What did I do? I'm not sure what I did. $20 minutes to start up? No, I'm on time. I'm actually a little bit early, if you will. I'm a tiny bit early. We're doing all right. I think I've posted everything I need to post. Hi, everybody. Suzanne, welcome on in. Well, you have had time where you have posted on Twitter and then don't go live for like 10 minutes. Well, there's also times where I have the entire thing set up, ready to post, and I completely forget. So you take it or leave it. Looking better every stream. Stop. Flattery will get you everywhere. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I figured for the start of stream, we would watch the new season video because I have yet to do that. And I will give you my live reaction. But we're going to be doing some Sunday Snap Showdown today. Please don't Galactus me or do. Maybe you will be the first person to land the Galactus on me. So I am going to switch over. I am going to mute or just pause the music for a second here. And we have, don't worry, it's not just blank emptiness. I do have a plan here. I do have a plan. What is it saying? Something, the source? Is that for St. Jude? I thought that was off. No. Is it the alert scene? It's the alert scene. There we go. Maybe. Hold on. We're going to do some troubleshooting real quick. I think I just have to refresh the alert scene. There we go. I fixed it. Hi, everyone. Okay, let's watch the video. I have not actually seen any of the new cards yet. Dormammu, we finally got Dormammu. Were they referencing they were totally referencing the doo-bop, shidada boob, you know?
I'm going to show you guys a little magic trick before work, all right?
Okay, sure.
Okay, this is just a normal deck of cards, yes?
Yeah.
Pick a card. Any card. Now, don't show me. Okay? Show each other, show the camera. All right? Now, I'm going to guess your card.
It's quiet for you?
Does it have a face on it?
Yeah.
It's very powerful, yes?
Sure.
Are you sure?
So
The audio looks
You
fine.
can summon other cards?
I mean, I can make it louder on
Is it
here.
Merlin?
No.
Is that better
Why
for
don't you show
y'all?
the camera.
How'd you do that? Ben, that's amazing.
Merlin is the famous Wizard of King Arthur lore and the card that unlocks with the Masters of the Arcane Season Pass. In Marvel Snap, Merlin creates an incantation in your hand at the start of each turn that will magically transform a card, change a location, or exchange a card for some energy. All right, I'm going to show you another magic trick.
Hold on.
I'm going
I
to show you another magic trick
I have-
before work.
have to
Location,
read all
or
of the
exchange
things
a
that he does. Hello. What is going on, everybody? Welcome on in, Master Puppet. Hello, Specialist Supreme, White Wayne Brady. Okay, so Merlin is a 2-drop, right? Omniversal Presence. Replace this location with a new one and give Merlin +2 power. Someone dropped Pax codes in Perry's stream and you got one? Let's go. Heck yeah. Polymorph. On reveal, transform your lowest power card here into one that costs 1 more. So I can already see that being decent with like the hood. Turning the hood into a negative cost into a 2-drop sounds good. Also, the fastest variants, the Dan Hip fastest variant. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that? You got one too? Let's go. Was it somebody from Penny Arcade? Once and future. On reveal, shuffle your lowest power card here into your deck to get +2 energy next turn. Also, good. Right? The Ryan, wonderful. We love to see it. So shuffle your lowest power card here into your deck to get +2 energy. So that also is good for the hood, right? Hold on, let me see this. What does this wizard man look like? He is a 2/3. He is a 2/3, and his abilities are very interesting. So is Merlin going to be the season pass card?
Transform a card, change a location, or exchange a card for some energy.
Sorry, I just had to make sure I know everything that it does.
Before work.
Okay.
Actually,
I like it.
We got to get to that morning.
Kind of reminds me of Nico, but
we
with
can't be late.
Oh yeah? Show me your calendar.
David Blaine. Jesus,
come over here,
it's Cheez-Its. Stop it, David Blaine.
Wait, the meeting's gone. How did you do that?
That's incredible.
David Blaine.
Wait a minute. Now it's at 5 p.m. and 3 hours long?
I brought it back and I made it better. Just like another new card this season, Morgan Le Fay.
Okay.
Merlin's rogue assistant turned necromancer. In Marvel Snap, Morgan returns discarded
The
and
face
destroyed
is
cards
great,
to your
though.
hand with increased power. She can even bring Uncle Ben back. Now that's dark magic anyone can get behind.
I like this one. Hold on. I gotta see what what's her stat line. She's a 4/7. So
Merlin's
she'll work.
rogue assistant
She'll be a Zabu card. She will work with Zabu. Return all discarded and destroy cards to hand with +3 power. I see this as being an enabler for a destroy/discard combination. I've tried it before, but it never really had the correct synergy. But I think she might just be the missing piece that actually makes it a doable archetype. Right? I'm interested. Well, does Swarm actually get discarded, though? Swarm doesn't actually get discarded, neither does, like, Apocalypse. Have they confirmed it'll work with Swarm? It does.
necromancer. In Marvel Snap, Morgan returns discarded and destroyed cards to your hand with increased power.
The
She can even
original
bring
one,
Uncle Ben back.
interesting.
Now that's dark magic anyone can get behind.
Yeah, I already want to create like a destroy discard
You snapped for me?
combination.
Yes, but I also played the ancient one for you. The centuries-old trainer
It's
of
so
Dr.
cheesy,
Strange.
but
In
it's
Marvel
so
Snap,
good.
She adds
Hold
down
on.
Mandala to your hand.
Hold on.
The
I'm going to be
trainer of
pausing
Dr.
a lot. Okay, she's a 3/5. The ancient one is 3/5. On reveal, add Tau Mandala to your hand. Tau Mandala, on reveal, copy the text of one of your ongoing cards here onto your other characters here. Ooh. How much is the Tau Mandala free? That could be super broken. Could you imagine having 4 Victoria hands? I'm already thinking getting like just putting a bunch of garbage cards. Then I guess technically it would be 3. It would be 3 Victoria hands, but for nothing. That's going to be super broken. Or, there's other good ongoing cards that you could try and hit. Like a Goliath, Carter.
Dr. Strange. In Marvel Snap, she adds down Mandala to your hand.
You
It's
can make a
powerful
really,
spell.
really
Copies
big
the text of
Carter.
an ongoing card to your other
Yeah.
cards in the location it's played. I copied blue marble onto some squirrels, so you're pretty much guaranteed a victory. Hey, I made 8 cubes
That's
appear
wild.
out of thin air.
That is
Hey,
wild.
Saquon, you know how you asked for time off next week to renew
See,
your driver's license?
You're
Oh,
thinking
yeah. That's gonna be a nightmare.
Nightmare, you
the
say?
Colossus value.
Let me see it.
Yeah.
See what?
Your
What's up,
expiring license. Let me
Koof
see
lover?
it.
Thank you for the first time chat. Oh,
Check your front pocket.
Cheez-Its!
Oh my god.
Look at the expiration date.
It's set to 2099. How?
Just a little trick I learned from Nightmare. The villainous master of the Nightmare realm, when revealed.
Okay, so I thoroughly believe the only reason they keep Ben around is just for these videos. They just keep him in a closet for a month until they need him for the next dev video, and then he does these.
It magically replaces the text of each card in your hand with the text of a random card that has the same cost.
Isn't it illegal to alter a government-issued ID?
Give me that.
Hold on. What is his
Each
ability
card in
again?
your hand reveal-
Okay, stat line, he is a 3
villainous
-1.
master of the Nightmare
Replace
realm.
the text of each card in your hand with a text from a random card of the same cost. This is going to be the bad card, you think? Yeah, this doesn't sound great to me. Replace the text of each card in your hand with text from a random... Yeah, this just sounds like bad RNG. How dare I? Maybe I'm just not seeing the vision. Maybe I'm just not seeing the vision. Backup Sauron? Because, I mean, you could just get... What if you just end up getting the text of a Green Goblin? A 614 Galact... Okay. I mean, if you're lucky,
When revealed, it magically
I think he's gonna be-
replaces the
he's going to be a fun meme card. He's going to be a fun 620 Goblin that sells and goes to your opponent's side on your turn. I think he's going to be a meme card. I don't think he's going to be consistent. Exactly. Meme funny. Points for being meme and being funny.
the text of each card in your hand with the text of a random card that has the same cost.
Isn't it illegal to alter a government-issued ID?
Give me that.
That was mine.
Well, you're getting it renewed next week anyway. I learned that one from the fiery sorceress Clea.
Oh, in Marvel Snap, she adds a flame.
A 1/2. So I do love a good one drop. When this permanently gains power, add Flames of the Fault Line to your hand. So any type of hand buff, right? Any type of hand buff. Flames of the Fault Line. On reveal, afflict an enemy card here with -3 power. So the spell is a 1-drop as well. When this permanently gains power. So would that mean if I was to play Okoye, for example, I didn't have Clea in hand yet? Would that work? Or is it specifically she has to be in play? No, I appreciate the memes. The memes are important. The memes are very, very important. On reveal, afflict an enemy. So she's an affliction. She's a 1-drop that's an affliction card, which is really interesting to me. Does she have to be in play in order for Flames of the Fault Line to work? I would imagine so, right? So it's not even hand buff. Marvel Boy would work. Marvel Boy would work, or what else would give additional power? Permanent power upgrade. Would Agony work? I'm trying to think what would work for this. She has to at least be in hand. So Okoye's no. Gwen, Agony, Galacta. In hand or in play. What's her name? Nakia would work. Forge would work. Interesting. This one seems fun.
Flames of Faultine spell to your hand
Hi, Harley.
each time she permanently gains power. Allies like Nakia and Forge can keep the fire burning, while Walking Taurus can make the flames burn even hotter.
Are you guys ready for the grand?
I'm already thinking, get her in the same lane as Diamondback and get her to go to work. Does it even need to be in the same lane? When this permanently gains, add flames of that. No, it doesn't have to be the same name. Flames of the fault line reveal afflict an enemy card here with -3 power. Imagine you just try and you do a Diamondback Mystique play, and you just keep powering her up, and then you just keep hitting them with stuff. I know that seems super gimmicky, but I really want to try that. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you get Diamondback set up in one lane, Mystique in another. Exactly. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. I like it.
Or even hotter.
Killmonger, though, is going to be an issue.
For the grand finale?
Sure.
Okay.
Hold these.
So maybe Kyera?
Like this.
Man, is this strict save?
Yes, as long as you don't make any sudden movements or loud noises. Keep humming.
Not only that, you could use Nico to, if it was to destroy the spell and then get you 2 cards or give you extra power or copy an ability, all of those are value for you. Every one of those gives you value. And it's cool because they're magic and it makes sense that they synergize, right? All 3 of those work for you. So you could destroy the flame ability. It still goes off. You draw 2 cards, which is insane value for you. You could put it in Toxic Surfer. New Age Toxic Surfer, maybe?
Because that reminds me of Dormammu. This coming season, you can summon the evil ruler of the Dark Realm by playing.
Let's take a look at Dormammu, the big bad. I'm so excited that we're getting Dormammu. I've been saying for a long time, where's Dormammu? Game start, begin a summoning ritual. Add step 1 to your hand. So, summoning ritual. On reveal, merge your highest power destroyed card with Dormammu to continue. Highest power destroyed card. Summoning ritual. On reveal, Dormammu steals 1 power from each card here to continue. Summoning ritual. On reveal, destroy 2 of your characters here to summon Dormammu. So it seems like a lot of steps to get up to the point where you get him summoned. This sounds fun, but people will just run tech to stop it 100%. These are all on reveal abilities. Cosmos stops it.
3 spells that merge, steal power from, and destroy your other cards. Those sacrifices are just a small price to pay to summon the evil lord.
Are we thinking Dormammu will work into destroy pretty well? That seems to be the case. Gorgon could be good against these decks as well. True, because all the spells. Maybe a new destroy opportunity? Stop floating, David Blaine. Okay, Ben is selling it. These guys aren't. These guys are not selling it. Ben is. He'd be gimmicky. Depends on how much the spells cost. So, ooh, new locations. Camelot. After turn 5, set all cards here to 5 power. Give the interns a break. No, they have to earn it. Astral Plane. After this turn, add a 0 power copy of a card from hand here. They're not selling it like Ben is.
Hey, I didn't even get to show you guys the new variants for this season. Oops.
Okay, hold up. Baron Mordo, sick. Doctor Strange, sick. Merlin, all 6. Yes.
Oh well, check this out. I have to tell you about the brand new game mode, High Voltage Overdrive. It's just like the high voltage you know and love, but this time, after 5 charge cards are played, the reactor explodes and changes the game. Check it out starting June 16th.
What is that? What? What? Overdrive effect chimichangas? That is wild. This is going to be so much fun. I love chaos. This is going to be amazing.
Thank you for checking out this season, and make sure to tell us what you think about Masters of the Arcane. I can't wait to hear about your adventures dabbling in the mystic arts. Is there an unsummoning ritual in this thing?
Ben looks like he's doing his best. He's doing his best Blue Steel impression. All right, I'm hyped. That actually looks super, super cool. I am excited. Yay! Well, hello, everybody. I'm sorry I didn't do my normal introduction. I had to see the new cards that were coming out. Happy Pride Month. We may be on the front page carousel. It's going for the rest of the year, so we may be randomly put on the front page. This looks super fun. We will be doing some Sunday Snap Showdown today. Bring your best decks, maybe Galactus Gregor. Should be a good time. If you beat me, you will be entered to win the Season Pass, this upcoming Season Pass. We got some time to play some games. What is the format for this one? Free-for-all. It is free-for-all. Bring whatever you want. Just make sure you submit it via the Discord as per usual. Yeah, well, 2 weeks ago, I got into an MTG draft that went super, super late. So that's my bad. That's on me. Speaking of MTG, I've been playing this mono red deck that can win in like 4 turns. Crazy strong. You know what we're missing? I can hear my own thoughts, and that's not good. Literally, it's a aggro mono red deck, and it's disgustingly strong. Luckily, we have 2 Hope Summers here. It just wins. They can't do nothing. Let's double hope it up. If we pull Kitty, we're in such a good spot here. I mean, Surveilled is still a mechanic. And I do love me a good combo deck. No Kitty, unfortunately. No, I've been playing a lot of draft and then some standard mode. But just like in Marvel Snap, I kind of like playing a little bit of everything. I'm glad I didn't Shang-Chi there, because we would have whiffed big time. Is there a universe where this... Okay, cool. Victory. I was going to say, is there a world where this works? Yeah. I am on the MTG Arena. That's what I've been playing on. I was able to climb from bronze to gold in like no time with that mono red deck. Actually, I'm thinking about doing some MTG Arena Thursday stream. Switch it up. Yo, Mr. 420, welcome on in. The Toxie Doxie list has still been... It's been cooking. Even though Toxie Doxie is kind of the weakest card in there. You only play the starter decks in Arena? I'll play you sometime, Brady. We're grinding comp rivals tomorrow. Apparently, I'm doing that. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm streaming. Happy Pride, Husnini. Welcome on in. Heck yeah. Like I said, we're going to be featured randomly on the front page. I said what I said. Tuesday I can. Tuesday I can grind comp with you. I do not remember this. I do not remember. We have to do the Snap Judgments deck review. I got back to sure I was looking for an hour for a cheap red aggro deck today. Hell yeah. I can show you the list that I'm playing. I got it from Untapped. Hi, Mr. 420. You could clip of shame me all you want. I still have obligations, sir. I have obligations. Gregor having obligations. I do. We can go. We clog, though. I think this is our best bet. Let me see if I can find the list that I was playing on Untapped. Yeah, this is the list. I found it, gamers. Dude, what a huge... Actually, this... Feel free to put it into the MTG second. I'm so excited for the Final Fantasy set. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so hyped for it. The thing that sucks, though, is if I were to build this deck, it would cost $200. This is the list that I've been playing, and it's just disgustingly strong. And a Kitty Pride seems pretty good. They're actually running Scarlet Spider. We don't see a lot of Scarlet Spider. Which is exactly why I played it where I played it. Bruh, the casserole? Every lane. Feels like they were playing a very heavy tech deck. Shang Enchantress. They lost to Doxy. Doxy was the reason we won, gamers. Panda, do you want to open up the queue for people? If y'all want to start getting in here, you can play against me. No? That's fair. Apparently, I'm the bad guy. I will play Rivals with you, friend. Hi, Sheba. Everyone, please hold. I don't think I broke your bot. Bot should still be here. Bot should still be here. If there's anything wrong, I can try and fix it. With magic. With magic. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is the name of the bot? Kick it and join again. Play with viewers. Okay, it has mod position privileges. I'm going to the extension right now. My extensions. Play with viewer bot is enabled there. Configure. We got it? Cool. Look at us doing all the technical stuff live. We got it. We got it. We figured it out. Look at the big brain plays. Okay, we have Sheba, Inu, Churro, City of Stars, and the White Wayne Brady. We gotta boost those numbers, y'all. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get those numbers up. I don't like that we have 3 4-drops in our hands. Like I said, those are rookie numbers. We got to get those numbers up. We got to boost those numbers. And they get the free Red Wing play. Oh, they're playing just straight up move. That is a straight up move list if I've ever seen it. What's nice here is we can go Kitty Gwenpool next turn. Also, Panopticon plays pretty good for us. One and two. I do feel like we cooked with this list, though. Is it going to get pulled? It does not get pulled. Probably should have played Gwenpool mid. But I will be able to do bam, bam. Let's not play for more lanes than we need to. I should just be copy and paste. And then there's an option to import in the bottom when you're in the decks. Now that's going to fill either way. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to go you here, you here, you here. Sometimes I just need to finish the thought, you know? Now, do they have Heimdall is the question. Craven, Spider-Man. Oh, we're fine. We're golden. I do respect the Spider-Man play, though. Literally, hats off for the Spider-Man play. All right, it is about the time. Let's take a look at the list. First up, we have Shiba Inu Churro. Churro, are you ready to go? If you are ready, feel free to send your link, and I will figure out what I want to play. I have no idea what I'm going to play. Close enough. Honestly, I feel like I should just, like, close for the new season, just delete all my lists and then just go fresh. I don't feel like that's a bad idea. Friendly battle. Join. Good luck. Have fun. All right, we're getting in here. And I am pulling up the showdown. We're in June now, which is weird to me. Churro is playing Thanos, and we are playing some Affliction. Wait, does this still work? Does this still run Hazmat? It does. Oh no, the entire curve is busted now. That's sad. Whatever you want to play, yeah. Whatever you would like. Me realizing the entire curve is busted because of the change to Hazmat. Yo, what's up, Leandro? Welcome on in. How'd they get Galactus so early? It's only turn 3. Oh, Tinker's Workshop. That makes more sense. I'm good. I have. I made a Cerebro list pretty recently. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here in the next minute. Nah, Cerebro's been very, very fun to play. I made a Toxic C3 list. I mean, as long as it doesn't play Laufey. Falcon. Falcon. Cerebro's just a fun deck in general. I don't know if it's like gonna be meta relevant, but it's always fun to play, which I like. I can still move the Hydra Stomper. See, I don't think there should be any hot locations. I think hot locations are bad for the game in general. I mean, I think we can actually maybe win there. Boom. Yo, Big Boss Odin, welcome on in. It feels so weird, though. No, but we put ourselves into Shang range, and I don't want to put myself into Shang range here. We'll save it. Luckily, they have Prio, so it's going to hit everything. Ooh, big boy. Well, we'll see how big Ajax gets here. I think Ajax actually gets pretty huge. And Hydra Stomper. Perfection. Perfection. 18 power on the Ajax. Drop it like it's hot, and then we'll play Spider-Man mid. I think we win with that. Silk is guaranteed to go left side, which is fantastic. Mockingbird, Power Stone, and Cerebro. That had to be generated, right? Created by Arishem. They're running Arishem in this list? Bruh, it's Thanos Arishem. All right, Churro. It's gross. That's gross. Two things I can't stand. But it is free-for-all and anything does go. But I will say, it will not be an honorable win. All right? This is a dishonorable win if they win. What's up, Darzog? Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? Dishonor. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your anime. Dishonor on all of it. On your maidens. No maidens. Maidenless behavior. Maidenless behavior. Thanos is maidenless. I want to make that clear. Very much so in the comics. His entire thing, he was simping for Death. And Death was like, I'm not interested. That's what I'm saying. He was simping. The whole reason in the comics he did the snap was to try and get Death's favor. And she still prefers Deadpool. Yes. 100%. The pansexual Deadpool. 100%. Okay, that's 5, so this is still good here. And then he is that dude. You know, Hydra Stomper might be better overall. But Trock is going to move either way. Because I moved the Rocket and Groot. So we'll see. Any specific graphics for the video that you're working on? I can get you some for blueprints. Because everything moved because of the Bifrost. Yes. I can get you like a wallpaper for the game if that works for you. Thank you again for helping me with that. What if I just... a little bit of affliction? Never hurt nobody, except for you. Just a little bit. I will give the boy all the treats. Hi, Antonies. They're playing Arashem. They're playing Thanos Arashem. It's despicable behavior. Have I made an updated hand buff deck since my last bid? Kind of. I just made a new one just yesterday. So hold on, let me do some math here. Batroc moves over this way. You there. You there. And we call it good, and Shang-Chi isn't real. Let's go. Okay. Point for Gregor. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not looking for like a series. I'm more looking for like a Gregor plays games and then goes over if I like it, if I think people should play it or not. Just like quick little catchy short form content, vertical content that people could scroll through. That is the idea. I gotta wash dishes, but I may queue into this when I'm done. I have some non-Thanos decks I could use. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can absolutely show it to you. Actually, King Taro, I have a link to it on Twitter. I just posted it yesterday. I got you. Here is the list. It is hand buff with some other stuff. All right. Silk now. Now, I just love cooking lists. Whether it's this or like Magic the Gathering, it's fun to brew your own stuff. That honestly, I really want them to make a draft mode. I think this game would do so well with a draft mode. You know? Like, what if you weren't able to play every single card that you wanted to in a deck and you had to adapt? I would love that. With only a couple of cards. Like, that's my jam. That's a good question. Because there would probably have to be a buy-in, right? A buy-in, and there would have to be some kind of win when you won. So I don't know, maybe collector's tokens? You could use collector's tokens. What if you use collector's tokens for the buy-in and the reward? Yeah, that would be cool. Wouldn't that be dope? No worries, do all the stuff you gotta do. I'm just yapping. Gregor yapping never happened before. That Mobius is hurting us, though. Oh, that Eliath hurts, too. Rough. No, this is probably a retreat. No.
Escaped.
No, I think that would be dope, though. You buy in with collector's tokens, and then you could win additional collector's tokens.
My creations.
I like that, though. Very early Ajax play. Into... I'm okay with the Ajax. Just the Ajax. Hi, Thanos. Glad we did not play that mid. No. No, arena, from what I understand, is people. Which one did you do? Because they have a limited time one. I love the Rocket and Groot at Bar Sinister. I played recently the less expensive one. The quick draft is for, what is that set called? It's like Aztec inspired, right? How do you sign up for this? All you have to do is submit your... So type in exclamation join and then submit your deck list via the Discord. We have a section for... That's not how you spell Discord. There we go. Panda can spell. Do you guys like Discord? I love Discord. Very great service. Would recommend it to friends. Boom. The fact that I can do all of that. Now, I'm kind of thinking we keep... Like, Laufey at Bar Sinister is disgusting. Disgusting. Like, I feel like a bad person. Tarkir? Okay. Tarkir is very, very fun. I really like this set. Tarkir is primarily 3 colors, which is... I like 3 colors. Sultai has been my favorite out of this set so far. Playing in the graveyard. I mean, we still stay at 7 there, right? Oh. There we go. Rocket and Groot's doing their thing. And Hydra Stomper puts us at 19 with Batroc the Leaper. I didn't really want Prio here. I think we just float this turn. It is in the Sunday Snap Showdown channel. If you need to, you can ping a mod. They're more than happy to help you. Wait, you paid gold? Usually, don't you pay gems for the mode?
Victory.
Yeah. Have you all consumed some water today? Perfect. Yeah, y'all, if you have any questions, mods are more than happy to help. Very, very nice. Do not feel free to reach out. Does carbonized water count? 100%. Yeah. 100%. Good. You need to hydrate your skeletons. Ooh, Monster Island. Let's go. I like that.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know. I am actually not feeling the vibe.
Escaped.
Behold my creation.
You are alona, marijuana, endorphins make you stronger. Nice. Hand buff is a very fun deck type. That's the nice thing about decks, though, is you can kind of sub and make it your own. A lot of the cards can be switched for something that you might like better, even if it's not optimal. Okay, there's the hazmat. What sucks is I don't have any movers right now. And I'm glad they didn't hit the Wicked on curve. This is looking okay. They're the Ajaxes. We want to keep Ajax a secret to the very, very end. I changed it to go wide with Captain Carter and Gilgamesh. It's so fun. Hell yeah. Gilgamesh is kind of, I feel like, a slept-on card. Most people don't use it outside of, like, a zoo list. Cool. Again, the hazmat change kind of ruins curve. Howdy, everyone. Been working and really enjoying the Steam Deck. Aw, you got a Steam Deck? That's awesome, Collinator. Being able to play mobile sounds like a lot of fun. Golden Dude, thank you for the check-in.
Power must be controlled.
Fair enough. Womp womp. Churro is going to take the first dub of the evening. GG to you as well. Although I do not approve of you using both Arishem and Thanos. It very much is. Are you up next, City of Stars? If so, go for it. Perfect. Go ahead and send me the list. Now I'm realizing that this deck does not quite work because the curve is off now. Because of the change to hazmat. There any good stuff in the shop right now? No cards are banned today. No cards are banned. It is a free-for-all. Yeah, Rocketing Groot is so good at, like, putting pressure on your opponent. It's really, really good at that. Good luck. Have fun yourself. I think I know what I'm going to play. We go join. We're going to play. We're playing a fun list. This list I just brewed together on Thursday. This list I just brewed up on Thursday. We'll get Invisible Woman set up. On the right side. So it's C3. But with some fun stuff. Ooh, Clintar. Clintar not great for us. Clintar kind of ruins our entire plan. I mean, Valkyrie could save it. Valkyrie could save it for us. I really like that Surge variant. And an Acid Arrow, that's okay. Because it's all going to be turned into a giant symbiote either way. Which I am fine with. We can go Velk. We already have Luke Cage out. I could go Grandmaster Hazmat next turn. And the best part is, I'm pretty sure they keep Prio. Perfection. No notes. So what we do here is we go Grandmaster Hazmat. Velk is going to buff up. We might be able to win without even getting Cerebro, which is pretty cool. All right, we might be cooked. The Enchantress may have gotten us. Well, at least we know they have Enchantress now. Knowledge is power. I was actually closer than I was expecting it to be. All right, so we have to look out for the Enchantress. Invisible Woman is really, really good to deal with that Enchantress, unless they have Red Guardian. So we can set up the big Cerebro play behind Invisible Woman if we get the right cards. Dormammu comes out, no, this month. This season. We just watched the video at the beginning of stream. Dormammu is... Oh, I should have played Colossus. I hit end turn too quickly. All right, let's get... Big House is good for us. We can... Okay, Cerebro, Mystique without fear. No, I just realized Starlight Citadel's there. Well, okay. So I'm saying there's a chance. There's a chance that this works out for us. I just need one Cerebro. I only need one. And wherever the big house ends up, as long as it doesn't end up... Just kind of hedging our bets right now. You're hoping for a new Galactus? Like a new Galactus variant or a new Galactus card that does something new? Yay! Maybe? Does it move again? Okay, that works for me. That works for me. Yeah, I feel like Dormammu's going to be easy to shut down is the thing. I am a sinner. Merlin and what's her name? LaFay seems pretty dope. The Enchantress is fine. They lowered to 6. They lowered to 6, but that's fine. 24 is what they got to beat. Can you beat 24? You cannot. Morgan Le Fay, I believe, is a 1. And she generates an ability that does on reveal -3 for a random card. And then also the new game mode looks super, super cool. What's up, Jeet? Jeet with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Did I see the deck? I did not, Assassin Color. What is going on, y'all? Jeet, I hope you had an awesome stream. The Peef Man himself. How are you doing? I mean, at this point, I just see a free way to keep Cerebro and Mystique safe here. Welcome on in, Raiders. Gee, I hope you had an awesome stream. If any of y'all need to raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you need to grab food, go to bed, any of that stuff, do not feel bad. I'm Gregor. I am a Marvel Snap creator, and we are doing some Sunday Snap Showdown, so I am playing against viewers right now. Yes. Yes, free for all today. Anything goes. Just make sure you guys submit your deck list via the Discord. I love that. The Acid Arrow just became our ally here. So I think we go Valkyrie mid here. The change to Cerebro is kind of insane. It just goes so tall. Boom. That'll knock Angela down. Yeah, but if you guys dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Also, happy Pride Month, y'all. Valkyrie for the win. Okay, so this should go perfection. Hi, Hannah. Welcome on in. Happy freaking Pride Month, y'all. All right, so Luke Cage is safe. Thank you very much, Hannah. Can we get a shout for Hannah as well? Time zones, I completely get it. No, I think we'll win this. The double Cerebros behind the Invisible Woman. Go follow Hannah. Hannah is lovely. I totally get it. Totally get it. All right, I think this is going to get what we need it to do. Totally fine. Because they are all still 3. There's the Luke Cage. There's the Hazmat. Invisible Woman is hiding the big baddies. Cerebro into Mystique. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I cooked with this list. Is it the casserole?
Faster, baby.
Basically the casserole. Yeah, so that's going to be the key because they have the Enchantress. Invisible Woman is going to keep Cerebro and Mystique safe. And I keep saying Quake is super slept on, but somebody was like, no, Quake isn't good. You should remove Quake. And I'm like, no, wrong. Quake is amazing if played correctly. Yes. Nah, if you play Quake correctly, it's super strong. You haven't seen any? Dude, the new Cerebro is so strong, the +3. Yes, this deck has been posted. If you would like, I could share it with you. I posted it on Twitter. You know me, I always share my cooks. I do not gatekeep them. Here was the list from Thursday. Toxic C3. Okay, we really need... Wait. Why are we at 5? The +2 power. Dang, this throws off our entire curve. I think we got to retreat on this one. Wakanda Embassy just hurts us here.
Escaped.
Yep, there the list is if you want to copy it. And then we made a Toxie list yesterday that did pretty well. It was a hand buff Toxie list. You could probably cut Toxie and it would be better, but the entire point was trying to make a good Toxie list, and it's a good Toxie list. It is a good Toxie list. Does he get +1, +2? Damn you, Toxin. I hate the Triskelion. I think we might have to add Scarlet Witch to this list just to remove bad. That's the one thing that hurts you with Cerebro. Certain locations just destroy your play. That puts me up to 4. Well, we have Valk, though. We do have Valk ready to go. We also have Hazmat ready to go. I'm thinking Valkyrie over here. We're going to do that. We might as well do it like this. Boom, boom. Then we go Valk next turn. And we're hoping to top deck Luke Cage here. It's Jeffrey! Dude, I love Jeff. That is a retreat right there. If I've ever seen one. Are we talking in Snap or in MTG? Just so y'all know, we are a multi-TCG friendly stream. So whatever you're into, I play all the things. Pokemon Pocket, not as much, but I've been doing a lot of Magic the Gathering. I'm getting heavily into Magic the Gathering. The Final Fantasy set I am so hyped for. I am so excited for the Final Fantasy set. If I can get my hands on a Titus Commander, that is what I want. The Titus Commander that has a turn 2 infinite combo in the precon. I haven't done Hearthstone in a hot minute. Hearthstone was what got me. That's the reason I'm playing Snap now is through Hearthstone. Because Ben Brode was, so I don't know if you know this, Ben Brode started in QA and worked his way as like lead. Is it lead or community designer? It's one of those. Yeah. This better not become an MTG stream. Gregor shakes fist threateningly. Thursday, we're going to be playing some MTG. I'm going to let you know right now. I'm going to be playing some MTG on Thursday. Mm-hmm. So if I only put 2 cost cards here, I'm fine. Mm-hmm. But Hearthstone gave me, like, that's how I learned about blockers and how you want to play in, like, tempo and things like that. I really only play Snap and Supercell games. That's all I've got on my phone. Though I am looking for some new games to explore. Yes. How? I want in. I'm going to have to explain all the keywords. I'm happy to do so. I am more than happy to explain. Dude, I love explaining card games. And the thing is, a lot of the words that we use are like universal. Ramp is ramp. We get ramp from MTG. Prio comes from priority, again, something MTG. Yep, mill comes from MTG. Millstone. Rampant growth, all of that stuff. There's their kitty. Now, if we could top deck Cerebro, that would be amazing. Can we top deck a Cerebro? Heart of the cards, y'all. Part of the cards. My grandpa made this deck. And send it. Hey, how do you do that? No, you just gotta believe. You gotta sing sweet nothings into your deck's ear. Your deck should also have an ear. And you're like, I know you could do this. My grandpa's deck has no bad cards, Kaiba. So that would be a very fun thing to do, to go to like a tournament and then pretend to be a Yu-Gi-Oh character the entire time. I activate my trap card and draw 2 additional cards. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. How dare you? I just heard that Second Diner is making another gauntlet 3 times bigger. Yeah, the new gauntlet is, I believe, this next upcoming weekend. There's like 4 cards in MTG that have the type trap. That is true. There aren't traps in MTG. That is something that is exclusive to Yu-Gi-Oh. Yep, Saturday and Sunday. I did sign up for that. So we will see how I will do. It should be done, so I will do that. I'll probably be doing my matches, then doing other stuff. Nice. Nice, I like that. We're not gonna Cerebro, we're gonna save Cerebro Mystique for last turn. Just to get something out, because I know, yeah. Probably not the event itself, just because for tournaments, I do better when there's no distractions. I will be streaming afterwards, though. And it would also require a delay, so it wouldn't be as fun. I might record it, though. I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's just have bodies down. Jeffrey. No, we can still make this work. We could drop Valk, then Cerebro Mystique last turn. And we should go tall enough in all of our lanes. And they have Prio too, which is awesome. That, and then we drop the Cerebro and Mystique. Yeah, just type exclamation join. As of like noon, there were maybe 1,000 people registered. That's a lot of people. You are in the queue. Ooh, okay. Well, we're going to go up to 9. I think Captain Marvel could actually win it for him. You. Actually, we would be 6 on this side, right? But we would lose this side. Decisions here. Maybe this. So we at least go up to 6 this way. We might be, I think we're cooked here. Oh yeah, I think we're cooked. So we're only adding +3, so we're at 6 there. Oh yeah. Because Captain Marvel could have still won right side. So it would have got us up to 9. If it had moved, we would have still lost to Captain Marvel. It was a loss either way. What do you mean she couldn't leave mid? She could have totally left mid. How do you figure? But it checks at the end of the game. I would have been winning. I would have had 9, so I would have been winning by 3. She could have still moved. I wouldn't have won left side. I would have still lost 2 lanes. You can get into the queue, horror story. There's a line, but you are more than welcome to join. What is up, Dark Moogle? Well, Quake doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, don't like the location. It's kind of good for us. This is kind of working. And with Prio, yes. Maybe I could have won it. Maybe I misplayed. It is possible. Damn, I don't have Prio here, so if they Enchantress, I'm done for. If they Enchantress, I am in trouble. I mean, this just might be game. Locations kind of screwed us over. Yep. If I had Prio there, I would have saved it. They are definitely very good. Interesting. They still have Prio here. Just being able to ramp extra energy is so strong. 21. Okay, let's see what happens. Diamondback. I messed that up, but I'm saying there might be a chance. Nah. It still got us by a little bit. By a wee bit. By a small margin. City of Stars is our second winner of the evening. Boom. Normally you're my fave daily Snap appearance. London time makes it difficult. Well, welcome on in. It's Honest Star. Very, very big GGs. I kind of got... The location chains totally got me there. Thank you for that follow. What do the winners get? You are entered to win next season's season pass. So I will do a spin at the beginning of the new season on a spin wheel, and whoever wins gets next season's season pass. Or if you already end up buying it, I can save it for next season. Whatever works for you. Yeah, the World Forge totally got me. Oh, it's a Brady battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, Brady's going to destroy me with Agatha. Either Agatha or Galactus. Believe it. Everyone, please stand for the... What if you win multiple showdowns? You get multiple entries. Multiple entries. What am I going to be playing? You know, I'm going to use the list that I got Infinite with that Cardi recommended to me. The small buff lists do very, very well. Those ones with Kitty and Hope and like Elsa Bloodstone do amazing. Yeah, it's a very, very strong deck type. You got to win. Nah, it's great. It's number 2 in Top Infinite. I can believe it. What's number 1 right now in Top Infinite? Is it Move Bounce? I feel like Move Bounce usually stays up there. Move Bounce stays pretty high on the list there. I can't wait, though. The new cards look super fun. Well, we got to play here. Let's set up Captain Carter. The Pixie play. See, I think Dormammu's going to be fun, but it seems super hard to set him up. Right? It seems difficult to set up. Depends on how many games you factor in, but Move Bounce and Thanos Ongoing are there for sure. They're at the top. That's what I think. He feels like a destroy enabler, but Cosmo shuts him down entirely, right? No, just play for fun. I won't always play a super competitive list. Play for fun. If you win, that's awesome. If you don't, you had a good time playing, you know? That's kind of the vibe of these things.
Opponent snapped.
Am I about to get Galactus? Is Brady gonna Galactus me? I have nothing that can stop it because I don't have priority. No, that could be a bluff snap, but I'm not risking it. My name is Galactus me, please. I can smell what the Rock is cooking. It doesn't smell good. Yeah, that's kind of the mindset. I mean, you could play the most meta thing and just play super sweaty if you want to. If that's your thing, go for it. But it's not like this isn't a tournament or anything. Yes, the new name is Galactus me, please. At least until I can change it, which I think is in 30 days. And then I probably go back to Gregor D. Luffy. I really enjoy off-meta stuff. I don't like to play the deck that everybody net decks, you know? I like to come up with something that's my own. Or that's just weird. And I can proudly say that I hit Infinite without using Thanos this season. So it took way longer than it should have. This was the list. And it wasn't Thanos. You and you. Type in exclamation list and you will see. Exclamation list will show you where you're at. Mostly Sheena. Sheena's a great one. Big bodies. Yeah, this screams. It is screaming. Luckily, I don't think... I'm pretty positive they can't play Infinite there. Or, what's his face there? Nah, you should still be in there if you've... No, you're in there. You're third. You're after Master Puppet. You're in there. And even if you do end up missing your turn, we can get you in. Like, I understand stuff happens. don't think there's a way. Oh, they can play Galactus, can't they? Damn you, Brady. Do you actually have Galactus, though? I swear to God, if Brady lands Galactus on me, I'm rioting. No. No! 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 I couldn't. I couldn't prevent it. I was... Damn you, Brady. Gene was locking me down. I had to play into the Gene lane. No worries, Horror Story. I will catch you tomorrow. Get my cheeks clapped. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a wee bit, okay? I had to not move shield? Wait, are you telling me that I misplayed? And I could have won that? I could have played Spectrum mid? Okay, I feel silly. Hi, Mrs. Wolf. Yeah, no. I am now acutely aware of what I did wrong there. Luckily, this is kind of working in our favor. This is just because to stop any hobgoblin nonsense. Yeah, the misplay is what got ya. The misplay is what did it. It's a fun list. The Cerebro list is fun. There the Jean Grey is. Okay, I'm feeling confident here.
Oh, snap.
A Cosmo. What was the last card we played? Just that. Inscription? I've heard of Inscription. It's on my wish list. It is on my wish list.
Victory.
Ugh. I don't have the funds for it right now, but it would be definitely a good one to try on a Thursday for one of our Thursday night games. It's good. I have not played Inscription. I am absolutely down to play.
Opponent.
I will wait for it to go on sale and then maybe pick it up. I still need to figure out funds from Dallas. So once I have all of those figured out, whether I'm in the red or not, you know, one of my top favorite games of all time. Okay, y'all are really, really selling it. Y'all are selling it. Remind you Tuesday, you'll buy it. Well, that's very... Really? Well, okay, I can definitely give you a reminder. Hold on, I think I have a thing for my Steam. Or is it gift? Yep, there's my Steam-powered wish list if you want to do that. That is very nice of you. I would be happy to play it. Dude, y'all are you're so nice. Thank you all for being awesome. Okay, so it's a 50-50 on where they end up dropping. No, War Machine, though. Oh, no, War Machine. I just realized that what they're going to do. We're going to get Galactus and Sanctum Sanctorum. Seriously, thank you. That's so kind of you. Yep. And now I am... Wait, is there a way to make this work? How big is Galactus? Galactus is 6, right? If we Mr. Fantastic, we could actually save this. There's a way. There's a way. That's Prio. That's Prio, gamers. Hobgob could hurt us, though. If they Hobgob, we're done for. Please. Please let it be. No, they Hobgobbed! I don't have Cash App. I do have PayPal, though. I could go that route. No worries, no worries. All good. We could go that route if you would like. Totally. If you DM me, I will give you my info so I can get it that way, if that's cool. So it sounds like we'll be playing some Inscription in the future. I don't know how Steam works. Can I download the app and gift it to you like that? So you just need a Steam account. If you click on that link, it will ask you to sign in. It will show you my list, the store steampowered.com. You just need an account. And Inscription is like the fourth one down. It's $8. So you would just say buy for Gregor from there. Okay, I should be... Damn, Eugene Gray. I won't be able to play. Need to be friends for at least 3 days before gifting option is available. I did not know that part. That is good to know. So you would have to send a friend request first. Okay, we should be able to do... We'll move shield here, then move shield back. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If it's easier... You. It's $8. I might just eat the cost.
Opponent snapped.
I think Mr. Fantastic is enough. I think we're okay. I believe. With the extra energy that we get here. Oh yeah, we're so good. We're so good. We are so good, gamers. One, two, Spectrum.
Hello, so happy.
Knowledge is power.
I'm still... No! Damn you, Brady! No! I'm getting... What do you mean I asked you nicely? How did I ask you nicely? Is it my username? I hate it here. I hate it here. I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer right now. Does anybody know bird law? Okay, Odin. Odin knows bird law. Yep, I need some bird law lawyering right now. Yep. Hold up. Who do we have next? Master Puppet is up next. Cool. I'm going to get destroyed yet again. Maybe Gregor will get a single dub today. That's the... Okay. Can Gregor get a single win today? Can I get a single win this evening? One. Okay, I'm going to play a list from Zombies Go Nom Nom. Yes, please share the lists. If you want to share it in the Discord too, Brady, I would not be opposed. Surge as soon as you can is generally the rule. I think we want to get the Luke Cage down now if we can. Oh, hey, Vulture. See, of course, it's a move. Luckily, the ads aren't too long. Ads are pretty short for the most part. Boom, boom. And we can start moving that around. Move bounce scares me more than anything. Could Sasquatch fit the spot of Hitmonkey?
Opponent snapped.
Potentially. Potentially. Yeah, I don't like these locations, even though this is a pretty good setup. There's too much move.
Escaped.
Too many cards that move for Master Puppet. Yeah, that's what, 100%. Add you on Steam. Did you send me a request? I will get you added. Gregor2424, go ahead and add me. Or I could add you, either or. My name is Gregor2424. Gregor 2424. My Surge! Well, we get Sarah, though. How is this deck? This deck is decent. This deck comes from Zombies Go Nom Nom. What's up, Andrew? Welcome on in. Red Guardianing that. We're going to get rid of that right now. Would you be Galactus me, please, in the tourney? Yes, I would be. Yes, I would be. It is of the same style, but it is a little bit different because it relies on Sarah and Hitmonkey for a very big last turn. A very big last swing if you can. which we do in combination with Mysterio and Sarah. Are there any rules in this showdown? No, it is free for all. Bring whatever you like. Dude, I love Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey is such a fun card. In bounce and outside of bounce. This isn't really a bounce list. So for our last turn, we can drop Sarah. And then we could do Mysterio. Oh, congratulations, Andrew. That's awesome. And totally understandable. Life always comes first. Again, like, y'all have things that you're doing, and I'm proud of you. You guys make some time, and you're able to catch a stream. I appreciate it. But otherwise, thank you for doing all of your life things. That's very, very cool. Congratulations. Iron Fist into Human Torch. So if you guys are watching the tournament, you can keep an eye on Galactus me, please. That'll be me. We'll go the PayPal roll. No worries. Okay, we go Mysterio. Hitmonkey. Cap and Kitty Pryde. I will get you this game one way or I appreciate the commitment. It'll make for good content. So we're going to do MTG Arena this Thursday, but next Thursday we'll play Inscription. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a plan? Because I am low-key kind of addicted to Arena. I've been really, really getting into it. I think I could climb. I don't know if there's an equivalent to Infinite, but I want to hit it. Yes. See, I love that you guys give me suggestions for what I should play. Because I always have fun, and you guys seem to have fun with it too. All right, I think we win this. I do believe we, in fact, win this. I will give the boy all the treats. He is somewhere around here. Because we have a real Mysterio that side. Big Hitmonkey. Mythic is basically infinite rank, but it doesn't open it into a different queue pool. Wait, it doesn't open into a different queue pool? Really? So you could still play against like silver and bronze players? Is that what you're saying? Oh, got you. Okay. Like where infinite open. Okay, gotcha. I was about to join Golden Gauntlet 2 with Kitty Surge, but then I found out I'll be busy that weekend. See, that's what happened to me the first Golden Gauntlet. Like Snap has the ladder to 100, then opens to Infinite Pool. MTG just has one ladder. Okay. Gotcha, guys. Why do they keep getting New York? Stop giving them New York. Y'all pronoun check. I use they, he pronouns. If y'all are comfortable sharing your pronouns in chat, please do so we do not misgender our friends. Also, happy Pride Month to y'all. Question about Hitmonkey. Is he supposed to play last in order for his ability to work, or does it matter when you play him? Yes. So you want to play him very, very last. And you want to play as many cards as you can beforehand. That way you can get full power. Hi, Ash Troy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. A fellow, yes, non-binary friend. Welcome on in. Also, we are going to be featured on the front page sometime because they're showcasing LGBTQ streamers for Pride this month. And that's going to be going for the entirety of the year. So you may find me on the front page carousel for that. Your goal is to join the crown? I mean, I think you could get in. 100%. Do I have to give everybody compliments? Big Boss Odin, I really appreciate that I can talk Magic the Gathering stuff with you, and you always bring good vibes. City of Stars, you as well, even when you beat me. And it's Cancer Survivors Day, right after the St. Jude Play Live Season 2. That's okay, Urban Minotaur, you are still valid. You are still 100% valid in your identity. This is a safe space for all people, no matter how you, what's the word I'm looking for? My brain is not braining. I just make people refer to me as my liege. That's a good one. The classic. Identify. Thank you. My brain just stopped work. It short-circuited for a second there. I think we got to retreat on this one. Yes. She said. My brain short-circuited there for a second there. Now. What do you mean I'm wrong about Hitmonkey? What part am I wrong about Hitmonkey? Well, this is what it's all for. Give you a place to be comfortable. What's up, Mr. Dark Mark? Welcome on in. Do they actually? No, they do with Beast. So Mobius does have some value here. That is true. That is true. You can play him in any order on your last turn. That is correct. So you don't have to play him last in order. Yeah, you can play him first with 5 cards. One of my favorite plays is to do... If you could get Hitmonkey into Dark Dimension, because it doesn't reveal till the end of the turn, he still gets all the buff from it. It's awesome. So you don't actually have to play him very, very last. That is correct. So they don't get the cost reduction with Beast here. Boom. Double Surge's value, though. And we can use Kitty Prize to guarantee... Okay. This might blow up in our face with the Sarah. I'm going to get the Captain America. We're hoping the Sarah goes left. Do you think they end up changing Surge at all? I really hope they don't. Thank goodness it went left. Surge has been the best card this season. Double Dagger. The dagger is huge. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think they change if they change her? Disgusting. They do. Yeah, they do. They don't like when a card becomes super popular. Oh, so you think they only make it so it hits a certain amount of times? That's our best bet if we're going to get anything. So you think it only maybe goes 1 or 2?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Damn, Master Puppet is so good with move. It's disgusting. So you're saying there's a chance. Probably not a good chance. Nah, we lose. which is unfortunate. I have a Super Giant, a different use Super Giant on 5, and a Hitmonkey bounce deck sweeps everything up on 4, hopefully with discount Super Giant on 5, then dump all my free cost dumping prior before Super Giant ensures I dodge Killmonger and Shang. Very smart. I think Super Giant is a super slept on card. I think people do not realize the value you can get with Super Giant with the right play. I think Hitmonkey Super Giant's a very smart play. Sizer Wood, Master Puppet's ridiculously good at move bounce. I hope that's the case. Speaking of, Dark Dimension's great for us. Dark Dimension is fantastic for us here. Well, most people don't understand how Super Giant resolves, and you could actually use that to your advantage. Yep, so this is what we do. We do Hitmonkey here. And then we can save all of our cards for the very last turn. No, you have to think it's like playing 3D chess. Or 4D chess. Whatever the one is that chess is already in 3D. Playing in 4D chess. Yeah. That is also 100% correct. That is, the cards this month were very bad. Most of the cards, not good at all. Elixir will probably get better once we have more destroy stuff. But as is not great. Prodigy, decent-ish, but it takes setup. Surge was by far the best of it. And even the Season Pass card, Esme Cuckoo, is like, she's very niche. She works well with ongoing, like good ongoing cards. Merlin looks super cool. We might just be out of luck here. Like, how tall does that go? Maybe Mysterio here? But that messes up our last play. Well, we'll see.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay. So there might be a chance. What sucks is that Hitmonkey's not going to get super big because of the vault. I did. Only got Esme for the golden token challenge. Can't wait for Nightmare, though. Does Nightmare look promising to you? I'm not seeing the vision. Well, at least we get these off, though, right? Hitmonkey, Mysterio, Sarah, they all count as this turn, I believe. Maybe? We'll see. I don't know. I feel like Jeff needs a little bit of a buff. If they made Jeff a 2-4. Oh, yeah, we're toast. We're so cooked. Yeah. Nah, the Hitmonkey didn't even hit the way I wanted it to hit. Wait, was Jeff movable every turn at one point? Was that a thing? Bruh, if you make Jeff Vision, was that really a thing? See, that was one of my biggest regrets, is I didn't pick up Jeff when he first came out. And he became the card that I was chasing. I think we're pretty much cooked here. Now, the real challenge is, can Gregor get a single win tonight? Hi, Blumpo. Welcome on in. because I am just getting rolled tonight. I am getting rolled by all of you. I think Jeff just needs one more power. Make him a 2-4. If Hydra Bob is a 1-4, why can't Jeff be a 2-4? You know? Okay, Panda. Yeah, we have a lot of people in here. Nah, he needs a buff. Power creep. Power creep is so real, especially in this game. Well, there Mobius is. My Moby man. He needs a little nudge. I mean, I don't remember that, but I didn't get Jeff when he first came out immediately. I ended up getting him a little later, but he is one of my favorite little dudes. No, it's Aranya Grande. Okay, we do have... you. Is this... Guess we are going to see. And the hit monkey mid. And send it. So Elsa should be given the buff to some of these. Every OTA they should add 1 power to the bomb, 25% of cards until we have like 120s. Listen, just give it a shot, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Another Thanos meta? Bruh, I love M'Baku. Landing M'Baku is one of the best feelings in the world. Human Torch. They got to be doing another pull here. Mysterio. Hit monkey. I still played wrong. Nope. Yup. No, he feels great to land it. Another winner. Will Gregor get a single win today? What is the over-under that Gregor gets a single win tonight? Now, this is the We Humble Gregor stream. Kuro won, City Stars won, Brady won, Master Puppet won. Right? I don't think Kang should be a Series 5. They need to change him. Nah, you cooked me. You rolled me. We'll see. My record is not promising right now. It's not looking amazing. Oh, awesome. There was Galactus in there right now. Yeah. By the way, Assassin Color, if you want to just DM me, I will send you my email that I use for my my PayPal. Yes, they can. Anybody is totally open to. All you gotta do, type !join to join, and then you just submit the deck list that you're playing in the Discord. There's a section for Sunday Snap Showdown. Oh, I believe it. The man who is known... Is this one? Yes. That list. That list. If you want in, I believe Panda is going to shut down the queue just because we have a lot of people 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have a lot of people in the queue right now. So if you still want to get in, because we have, yeah, I take a while with my stuff. No worries, Assassin. Sounds good. Go ahead and send me the code when you're ready to go. Whenever you are ready. I really wish that friendly medals counted towards your alliance stuff, you know? Mm-hmm. Awesome. Good luck. Have fun. Maybe I can get a win. We'll see. Nightmare seems super memey, which I like. I do like a good meme deck. You know what? A deck type that I really like to play. Maybe. There we go. Gotcha. I'm in. One more time. Are you playing on mobile? If you need to, I can create the code for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll create one for you. There you go. Nobody snipe it. This is for Assassin Color. If you're not Assassin Color, I will immediately retreat. Immediate retreat. Yeah, I completely get it. Understand it. Potentially grab a free win. Valhalla, we're off to a good start. Dude, I love bounce. I do like bounce a lot as a deck type. Get the surge down. There's the Strange Supreme. Yeah, just Galactus me. Because that seems to be the theme tonight. We're going to... Everybody Galactus Gregor. Everybody please Galactus Gregor. That's what it's all about, baby. Actually, hold on. What if I do this, then this, and then we do Surge, get another Surge. That's my plan. How many Surges can we get? Ultron was not what I was expecting. Okay, this is looking good. Because we could do this. Wait, but Toxin does his thing, doesn't it? That's okay. I think we're fine with that. I'm considering it. Time stone, all the stones. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can pull one more. should be able to make a very large hit monkey. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a couple OTAs like back to back. OTJ. Yeah, it's like really, really close. We'll see what we can do with this. Patch Tuesday, OTA Thursday, and then not another one until the 20th something. Okay. We win right. I think we might win. No, with the hit monkey, it's going to be enough, I think. There it is. Let's go. Gregor does bounce.
Victory.
Some very big Silver Sables. Silver Sable carried that. 100%. That was all Silver Sable. RTJ. Get Silver Sable down now. Still waiting for them to fix Winds of Watoomb. What does the Winds of Watoomb do for you that you don't like? I think they're trying to get caught up from all the stuff that they missed. Like, because they didn't do anything. Okay, I could do this, this, and then we could drop Beast next turn. And then we could Toxin the Beast, too. By the way, this Beast variant is fire. Like, look how dope that looks. Super Giant should be a 4 cost instead of 5. I would be okay with that. Yeah. Are you hoping they hit that one in the OTA? 1602 Beast, Best Beast. I like this version, but Beast has a lot of sick variants. He has a lot of good ones. Again, this is getting kind of wacky. I like it. Perfect. That means we get 2 Rocketing Groots. Yeah. I mean, variants are one of my favorite parts of this game, is that you have so many cool looking stuff. And we get another one. What's up, Nightmare Res? Welcome on in. Okay, so we could go boom, boom, boom. This is wild. And I'm pretty sure we get another Rocket Raccoon. Little guy getting real big. Yep. Another one. And they're all free. So we can do a huge play last turn. Give me Hit Monkey. No Hit Monkey. No Hit Monkey, unfortunately, but we do have a Demon, a Rocket and Groot, a Rocket and Groot, and then you seem good. Send it. We're golden. Trust in the bounce. Look how big these rockets are. Look at these big boys. 111 is insane. Trust in the bounce. He's a very big trash panda. Oh, I should probably say, y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime and you are looking for a streamer or a channel to use it on, you could use it here if you would like, so you could get ad-free viewing, a bunch of cool emotes, and you help support the stream, and it's super appreciated. You're excited for the next Collector's Vaults? Yeah, I just want Throg. Throg is the only thing I want. Forever eluding me. Nice. Okay, we have both of our bounces here. He has not shown up for me at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would clog with that. Me. So I'm gonna get Sage down now. Yes, Frog Thor. That is the one card I really, really want. Throg is Frog Thor. Boom. That way we'll be able to drop all the ones. It's so good. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's Thor, but a frog. There's a universe where they're all animals and Thor is a frog and Loki is an alligator. It's a variant. 'Tis a variant. Activates Black Swan now. Hmm. One, two, three. Right? Okay, 8 power.
All systems go.
Okay, I like that. You. Send it. Oh. We might be in trouble here. Demon, though. I don't think Sage goes tall enough. Unless Strange Supreme does what he does best and he throws. Did not quite do enough to throw. And either way, Makari got in there. Fair enough. I love when Strange Supreme throws, though, where he's like, nah, I didn't want to win this one. It's my favorite thing to see when he throws. Okay, I think we go Surge on 2. Surge, then Black Swan becomes priority. I'm pretty sure Luke Cage could be something different. I think at the start of the meta, Affliction was heavy. But I think Luke Cage could be something else. That's your flex option, you know? Luke Cage is your flex here. Sokovia, well, that's fine. That was our flex. They got our flex. So I could do Nico into Falcon. It's free either way. And it also keeps the Surge going. It keeps it going, y'all. Keep the electric chain going. Surge is such a good card, though. By far the best card we got this season. Easily. Is Silver Surfer still good? Very good. Silver Surfer's amazing. Yes, sir. So here's my plan for next turn. Right? It's very, very good for bounce. And I like when bounce is playable. Nah, I think Surfer is still plenty strong. And we send that. So we'll get double sages. Into yeah, that's wild. It just keeps it going. Obi was playing his list that I thought was or is going to be for Surfer. I have Prio here. One, two, 28. Ooh, interesting. 30. We're good. We're golden. We're so good, gamers. Dude, the double sage. Double sage for the win. Sage is such a good card. I love, love, love Sage. I like lists that run really low-cost cards. So, like, bounce or, like, low-roll decks. Nothing above a 3 is fine for me. You want to set that up there? The problem if we set it up there is we have the potential to clog. We get hand-locked. Yes. Dude, I can't stand Crimson Cosmos is my... I think Crimson Cosmos is my least liked location. I think it goes to Crimson Cosmos. I can't stand that location. But what if... I will take Sokovia or Mindscape over Crimson Cosmos. Just not being able to play any of my low-cost cards there, I hate it. Yes, Mindscape is the one that does that. Will Scar and Arsharim turn into Dormammu? I don't know. Dormammu feels kind of gimmicky to me. I would like him to be really good. That'd be cool if he is. I think it would be neat. Boom. 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 It's only turn 3. Thank you, Jins. Well, good news. You think he's going to be solid? I feel like Dormammu is easy to shut. Can't you shut the ritual down with just Cosmo, though? Doesn't that ruin... Like, if you ruin any of the steps, it ruins the card, no? Feel free to correct me. Yes. All right, we go Nico into Hood. That was my thought, at least. Into you. Into you. Into you. Literally all the cards. That's the thing. Because if you could shut down the process, it could be a problem, right? Hi, Inevitable. I am Dad. Yes, Gorgon for sure. Is he like the last of the cards at the end of the month? Interesting. Okay, this is going to be big. Big finale. Look how big that rocket is. You... You and you. See, if Destroy gets more options, I'll be happy. We broke the game. We broke the game. Okay, good. I was right in my... No, it's last turn. Wait, now it's last turn. Interesting. Now we're at last turn. We broke the game either way. Good news, everyone. Gregor got a win tonight. Again, no hot locations. They should remove hot locations altogether. Hot locations aren't good for the game. I don't think hot locations are good for the game. I don't think people like hot locations. Mm-hmm. Good freaking game, Assassin Color. All right, there we go. Listen, don't sleep on Bounce, baby. Bounce is strong. Bounce is one of my favorites. Freaking G, though. Very good game. That was fun. My first win of the evening. We finally got one. For sure. Yeah, Bounce was what won the gauntlet, right? Bounce is strong. Bounce gives you so much flexibility. 100%. Hold on, let me see. Who is up? Okay, I was about to do that. Leandro is up next. Leandro, are you ready? Are you good to go? I'll figure out what I'm playing. Okay, I'm going to play... I know what I'm going to play. I'm going to play Tucker's List. Nice, so you use the Thanos Ultron combo? Go ahead and send me the code when you're ready. Yep, just go ahead and send me the code when you're ready. My kryptonite. All right, good luck, have fun. Zombies listed the deck that Derek used as one of the 10 best cheap ones for new and returning players. I can believe that. Yeah. And isn't Derek free to play? Which I think is super cool. That's awesome. I'm really happy that a free to player, like, not only a free to play player, but Derek isn't a huge, like, streamer or anything either, like a huge creator. So I'm super happy he won.
I found a rock.
Mm-hmm. Almost free to play. He's semi-free to play still. That's amazing. That's still super impressive. Bye, Esme. We're going to use you for card draw. Iron Man, baby.
Great power comes.
It still gets me. Why do they add it? So this is 100%. Yo, Tucker, we're playing your list right now. Can we get a shout out for Tucker? The King. I'm literally playing your list. Yep. This is, I believe, what you hit Infinite with, correct? The King himself is, you are in the presence of a king right now. All right, we're going to go Iron Man. Yes, go follow Tucker if you're not doing so. He's like Joe Hendry, say his name and He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yep. Yep. Hold on. What if I do this? That seems better. We're just maximizing. We'll see if they have go for the turn 7. Because usually Clog runs magic. Let's see. No magic. No magic. Which means we could do this nonsense. That into the... I mean, we don't even need a Cosmo here. Right? It confirms. He's also a king. And a dad. Nah, you should all go check out Tucker's vibes. If you like my vibes, you should go check out Tucker. Always a good time whenever I stop by. It's always immaculate. Immaculate. All right. Let's see if we got this. No, but Tucker looks like Seth Rollins.
Iron Man.
Right? That's... He appears like Joe Hendry. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Victory.
Playing some Monster Train 2 while I wait to see if Gregor is going to stop me in the showdown tonight. Monster Train's another fun card game. It's a good one. What is up, Rainmaker? Unfortunately, we have closed the queue. Where are we at right now? Maybe we could get you added. I will let Panda decide. Excuse me. I will let Panda decide if we can add one more person or not. Hey. Dude, I just love card games. I love card games so much. Any games where I just get whether it's either electronic or in person, I just enjoy being able to sit down with other people and play a strategy card game for a little bit. What are your two that you're playing right now? Is it Rivals and Snap? That's what I'm saying. Give me my shiny cardboard. And let me play my ridiculous lists. I think Cassandra Nova kind of eats here. When is Borderlands 4 supposed to go? Yes. Well, if we could play another way, we could find another way to play potentially. You said Big Boss Odin. There's a way that you can use cameras to play. Because I have a lot of magic decks now. I think I have like 6 commander decks now. It might be more than that. It might be 7. Rivals and Snap September, we get Borderlands 4. I do like Borderlands. That's like the OG run and gun, you know? Okay, we might look into Spell Table as well. Is that option free or do you have to pay for it? Because I would definitely love to play some online Commander. I think that would be super fun. Free gore, let's go. Good shout out. Okay. Yeah, we can look into that as well. Because I'm definitely down to play some Commander. I am down for some Commander. Okay, we got Esme. We got decent-sized Darkhawk. I've been keeping track of my Commander decks on Moxfield. That's what I'm saying. They're at 3 there because of the Mega Red. Good save. But I think we go taller with the Cannonball by 1 point.
Hey, I found a rock.
By a single Nope. We lose. Never mind. Mysterio got me. Mysterio said psych. In the first game I played, I believe it was Mordecai, the dude with the hawk in the first Borderlands. Borderlands 2 I played as... Did I play as Borderlands 2? Who are the characters in Borderlands 2? Characters. My friend played Zero. All right, we're going to go Bast here. I think I played Axton. I think I went Axton the first time around. My friend played Zero. And then the third one... I played the tech dude. The techie guy. Wait, is this going to move her? This is for science right now. Yo, Brick Turtle, welcome on in. It does move her because the chimichanga. Yeah, it's just a fun co-op game. Like, I love, like, it's the OG loot and shoot. The OG loot and shoot. Another taco truck. Another taco truck. Mockingbird. All right, we could drop Iron Man. But we could also drop Esme Cosmo. And then we have Darkhawk for last turn. I like it. I like it. No such thing as too many tacos. See, I'm excited for that new game mode. The new game mode looks so fun.
Great power comes...
Dude, the voice line is so dirty. How'd they do Uncle Ben like that? Okay, so we could do Darkhawk into Korg. Yes. The new high voltage, yes. When you have 5 charged cards that come out, a random effect happens. What I saw when they played in the dev video was a bunch of chimichangas came all onto the board. Mr. Torg. They have so many good characters in Borderlands. Pull Iron Man, please. Oh, no! Disgusting.
Iron Man.
Disgusting. Cannonball, maybe? No, double chimichanga. Well, I think we're golden here. I think we are so good.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Plus the Korg at the end. Just a little extra rock for him.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can go Nico into something. Like, card draw is just value. Give me something I can use. That'll work. That is actually probably the best thing we could have gotten. Okay, so we have an Iron Man Mystique combo we could do. Double Esme. Copy a card from your deck into your hands that is cost a 3 and power to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do clog, but I think we're okay with that. I think we are fine with that. The double gobs. Well, we still have options here. We are not cooked quite yet. What if I just go Cosmo? Cosmo seems like a smart play to me. Well, we might be cooked.
I found a rock.
That debris might have just cooked us. Chat, it's not looking great. I think we got to retreat on this one. I think that there is one of them retreats.
Escaped.
Yeah, junk can get you. Sometimes you just gotta bail. And that's exactly what that was. Okay, we have Nico into Surge. Have any of y'all been seeing more Annihilus since the buff? You got to get the Surge out as quickly as possible. You've been playing some Annihilus? Have you noticed a difference since this buff? Werewolf actually can work pretty well for us. I think we get Cassandra Nova down now. And then we could do Werewolf Bass. Yeah, there's the clog. The good news is we can do... Like, I could do this nonsense. Send it. Oh, they going for hard clog. Okay, so we could do Iron Man here into Darkhawk. I think there's still a way we win this. I don't know. I feel like Junk or Clog falls in the same lane as Thanos now.
I am Iron Man.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Omega Red, Demon. If they cannonball us, we're kind of screwed. Yes, it also falls into the Arshan players as well. A Clog deck came in top 8. I can't say that I'm surprised. It's just so mean. It's kind of toxic. Clog is toxic. It's just, I'm going to lock you out of all of your lanes and you can't play anything. Mm-hmm. Hi, Irish Panda. Yeah. Thank you. Tell me who likes getting their lanes clogged. It's just like, no, you're denied. I love it. It's my favorite thing. That is valid, though. Yeah, destroy can counter it. Do I want to be petty? Yes. That is valid too. Valid. That's kind of wild to me. Double surges. Please block some nonsense. Beautiful. It's a pretty big Korg. Pretty big Korg. I think we win this, hopefully.
Hey, you found a rook.
Let's see for all the marbles. Mysterio, Mysterio, Mysterio. And Omega Red. Let's go.
Victory.
See, I've yet to play with Ultron in Rivals.
I found a rock.
Good news, everyone. I found a rock. Three for Nico. Interesting. We're just going to keep this lane safe if we can. No worries, Golden Dude. All good, friendo. And now I'm just hoping that Gore is going to go tall enough.
I am Iron Man.
62 is not too bad.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
I mean, yep, no pull there. This is actually kind of rough here. The queue is closed. Hmm. Please. Wait.
I am Iron Man.
Damn, dude. Damn. Leandro got us. Good freaking game. G to the G's. All right, we got another winner this evening. Who do we have next? Leandro, if you're listening, good games. J-Mac, welcome on in. I believe so, DeCarlo, because Golden Dude had to leave. Yep, so that would be you, DeCarlo. I don't know. Panda, are you still here? Panda closed the queue because we had so many people, but we might be able to open it back up. I have salad with chicken. I leave it open. I leave it up. Panda can be the bad guy, not me. All right, what am I playing? Do I have any? All right, here we go. We're playing some Affliction. Gregor playing toxic stuff? Unheard of. Am I about to get Galactus? Daredevil makes me think Galactus. Oh yeah, I'm smelling the Galactus. I smell it, chat. Yes, it is. If we weren't sure before, we are now. All right. Well, good news there. Malekith is going to hold it down for me, please. Please, Malekith. I'm trusting you, buddy. How do we kneel here? They can't play Morag. They have to play a card here first. Well, time to tell if they have Galactus or not. Hold on. That puts me at 5. Okay, that's the play then. Okay. Understood.
Victory.
Hey. Okay. Understood, Panda.
Time's up.
Good news. No, it's understandable. You're making the calls you got to make.
Victory.
Panda, I have a question for you. How much time do you have in Flight Simulator? How many hours do you have? So that means you would potentially be able to fly a commercial airliner. Why do I know this? The rehearsal. Panda's just a pilot, yeah. Because of a thousand the dressing is very red. Yes. Oh, I believe that you could. No, I actually murdered somebody. It was actually murder. Gregor's a vampire confirmed. It's a very nice shade on me. This might be a retreat, though. This does not look... Nope.
Escaped.
We're not Galactus and Gregor. Thank you for the compliment. Very good shade on me. I've been looking for my color. This is a great question, Big Boss Odin. I could not tell you. That was not one of the suggestions. Why didn't you suggest that name? What's wrong with Galactus Me Daddy? What's wrong with that? It was near the beginning of May for hitting one of our milestones for St. Jude. Daddy is only, it's only sexual if you make it sexual. Honestly, I think we go. I think we keep the Luke Cage a secret. Well, who's in charge of HR?
Opponent snapped.
I don't think there's a world where we survive the Galactus.
Escaped.
Ben is in charge of HR. My bad, y'all. I panicked. He's just really into HR. Human resources, baby. Human resources all day, every day. Oh, that is a huge man thing. Y'all, look at the size of my man thing. Look at the size of my man thing. Will that get me in trouble with HR? Can I not say, look at the size of my man thing? Hello, security. I need a trusted adult. Go to a trusted adult. That's fair. That's fair. Plus 12. I think I'll be okay. Wait, how big does the Galactus go? Because it gets plus 5 power. Nah, that would also beat the Galactus. I believe. We just need the Luke Cage, no? Check out my man thing. All right, who do we got? Damn it, Luke Cage. Yeah, we might be toast here. Because they can definitely drop the Galactus. Is Gregor the Jack Harkness of Snap? Who's Jack Harkness? Are they cool? Are they neat? I'm fine. They're very cool. Okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. See, my fear was Galactus, though. Hey, okay, we might, so we're okay? You haven't seen me IRL. I have so much swagger. The problem. So much swagger, so much aura. Well, we're about to see, chat. Do they have... I think we might be okay. That, like I said,
Victory.
you just got to believe in the heart of the cards. And give your cards nice compliments. Good job, cards. You did it. Proud of you. Super proud of you, cards. It's probably where they're going to try and play goblins. That is literally what they call me. Mm-hmm. Gregor the Aura Maxer 2424. That is 100% correct. I'm glad you recognize it. What streaming service is the rehearsal on? It is on Max. And it's very, very funny. Which Panda needs to watch the new season because it has to do with airline safety. Don't you care about airline safety, Panda? Ooh, they should be able to Galactus this turn. If they're going to Galactus, they're going to do it here. Here.
Snap.
I'm okay snapping here. We'll see. I want to go to Chicago. I would like to visit Chicago. We get a gob. We got a gob. Here's what I'm thinking. Yes, the Luke Cage too. So that should protect us. Chat, that should protect us, and it should get Ajax big enough. I think we got this. Because all of these hazmat farts are going to make Ajax huge. Huge, huge, huge. And then we have Diamondback too. I mean, yeah, Hobgob misses. And then we have Diamondback and Man-Thing. You know, honestly, I think I switch it up. Because that's a huge Man-Thing at this point. Look how fat that tiger is. That is a chonky tiger. That is a chonky boy. And I'll do it again. Bop, bop. I'll do it again.
Victory.
Yeah, well, we're dropping massive man things every time. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Follows are anonymous, so if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. If you want to say hello, we're super nice. Also, a reminder, y'all, if you have an Amazon Prime that you have not used yet and would like to show the stream some love, feel free to drop that Prime sub over here. Don't leave those Bezos bucks on the table. So the Hazmat nerf wasn't that impactful. Not really. No, she's still plenty strong. It just messes with curve on certain decks. That's the big thing. Ooh, this could be trouble. This could be trouble. This is really good for them. All they need to do is drop a goblin on us and we're in so much trouble. Hey, Daredevil. Well, I'm going to take a guess as to where I'm going to play. I'll give you one guess. Uno. No worries. I totally get it. Perry deserves the Bezos bucks, and I appreciate you rotating them. No LDS, I don't believe. I do not believe so. He definitely has Cannonball. We know he has Cannonball. Yeah. But this is the best play that we have for the time being. I would have saved it. I would have saved it. Ooh, soon. Thank you for that follow. Like I said, follows are super appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But y'all, if you do end up subbing, we have some sick emotes. You get ad-free viewing. You help support the stream so we can keep doing cool things. All right, let's get Zabu down. An early Zabu is always a good thing. Quantum Realm. Quantum Realm's okay for us. My fear is that they Green Goblin now. I feel like there's a solid chance that they do that. Yo, Joe Mama, welcome on in. We do love Urban Minotaur here. See, I love stupid cooks. I love me some stupid cooks. As you can see, those are some of the awesome emotes that we have. Spider-Man shaking it? Yes. I can confirm. Urban Minotaur, very good dude. Well, welcome on in, Joe Mama. Glad to have you. Yep, shake it. Shake it. Now, my question is, do they have Blink or not? Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-ins, y'all. Well, the good news is that we do have something. Since the OT have been trying to make a number of flexible Cerebro that can win without Cerebro and it's finally working, what are you using for it? Now, you take your roses. You accept your roses, Urban Minotaur. You accept them. All right, do we go anti-venom here? To anti-venom or to not anti-venom? Because if we don't... So I feel like they could drop Galactus now. I think we do anti-venom. And then a lizard. You're going to accept them, and you're going to like them. Is this Luke Cage? No, it's Surge. Always love some total nonsense, dude. That stops the Galactus if that is Galactus. No, it's Cannonball. That's good for us. That's great for us. That works fine for us. Ajax is at 5. Laufey, I'm going to need you to clutch here, okay, buddy? I'm going to need you to clutch. Actually, do we do it like this? Come on, buddy. You got to clutch up. No, for sure. Definitely wants to land the Galactus. There's no way to land the Galactus now, though, right? How do you land the Galactus here? You can't. Cannonballs filled. I think we got it. I think it's in the bag. It's in the bag, gamers. Yep, should be the GGs. What do you mean, sadly? What do you mean, sadly? Why can't we be happy that Gregor won, maybe? No, I lost. No, wait, I won? I won.
Victory.
I thought I lost there for a second. I wasn't sure. I was not sure. It came down. We won just because we won middle lane. Yes, we got it. Woo! That had me sweating. Had me sweating, DeCarlo. I was very, very worried. I knew Galactus was coming. I could smell it. I could smell the Galactus on your breath. Sir, have you been consuming Galactus? I can smell Galactus on your breath. It smells of planets. There were signs. There were signs. I know when Galactus is coming for me. I can feel it. Apparently we're still Galactusing Gregor. Urban Minotaur, are you ready to go? Urban Minotaur did not. You didn't draw him the 3 times. See, sometimes just bad draws hurt ya. It happens to the best of us. What am I playing? Are we going to play some Surf? Let's play some Surfer. Or you know what? Let's play Toxie Moxie, then I'll play Surfer, maybe. I'm going to keep you all on your toes. Got to keep you all on your toes so you don't know what I'm playing. I got to be sneaky. Mm-hmm. Surge Galactus. Dude, Surge works with everything. Surge is such a good card. Surge is an amazing card. One of my least liked locations, but at least we got something. I am down. I am known. I got my big break in the Snap community with Toxic Surfer. Oh, 100%. Surge is by far the best one. But now Toxic Surfer doesn't really work anymore because the curve is all busted because of Hazmat. They changed Hazmat and it's not the same anymore. So Toxic Surfer, I don't know. Maybe a new Toxic Surfer has to come around. Mm-hmm. Tell what to your Infinity avatar. Are you flexing on me right now, Brady? Is that what you're doing? You flexing on me? Is that what's going on? Surge Reflection with Wiccan. Nice. Hell yeah. A fellow surfer enjoyer. You did? It still works when she's a 3-cost? See, I was worried it would ruin the curve. That's actually a really good point. She does get buffed by Surfer now. Okay. All right. She is now a Surfer card. Okay. I mean, we have a really good finisher here. We don't have War Machine out yet. Toxidoxy is such a risk. Girl, you are a mess. You are a risk to everything. Mm-hmm. I think we got to do that. Dude, that's the worst. Infinite Conquest, when you get to the very last one, I've had that happen to me 2 or 3 times. It is not a good feeling. Yup. Well, I'm not surprised. I don't know. They should have done more to kill Thanos, in my opinion. I don't think they did enough. He's still the best card. He's still the best card. You. And you. And send it. Thank you, Odin.
There's no strings on.
Well, the thing that sucks about it is you shouldn't be able to run a deck that can tech for everything without having a downside. And it can tech for everything. It has Mobius. It has Enchantress. It has Shang-Chi. That's what I don't like about it.
Victory.
You should have to be, like, I don't know, make some other cuts and not have it be viable and still playable. Which I like that. I'm glad that more decks are popping up. What are more annoying decks, in your opinion? I think I liked the tech bullying everything, just me maybe. I don't think you should be able to tech for everything. Negative and Cerebro? Cerebro I'm okay seeing for the time being, because Cerebro needed something. Cerebro needed their time to shine, you know? And I'm glad that they're getting their time to shine. By the way, this is the list that I cooked up yesterday with the help of chat. That is true. The change to the green zone, no longer getting draw, is pretty big. You don't think Cerebro's a fun design? I don't know. I think Cerebro is not bad. I like Cerebro personally. I will definitely take a look at your list, Brady. I will look at your deck, your dick right now. Wait, what? I will look at it right now. What if all stones got card draw removed? That would be too much? Yeah, I think it would be, because then you're left, they would be stuck, I feel like. I think some of them should have card draw. I don't think all of them should have card draw. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. What are you talking about, chat? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. And Toxie is guaranteed to hit Sebastian Shaw. That's a good point, too. You can see if somebody's playing a Cerebro. It's pretty obvious. You're like, they only played, you know, whatever of this specific cost. Okoye. Well, we can go you into you. Which is why I personally use Invisible Woman, is so that they can't just use the Enchantress. Zorn Surfer, does that work? Is that a workable? Oh, this looks so good for us. You. I'll take the Precarious. Now we're golden. We're golden.
Victory.
But, like, LDS takes care of Cerebro, no? You could LDS Cerebro? Interesting. Have you shared the list in the Discord? That sounds really interesting. Please, I'm interested in seeing it. Yes, y'all, feel free to join the Discord. I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of ways that you can handle Cerebro. Echo, LDS, some other stuff. You know? I'm going to drop Gwenpool here. I mean, I think that's okay. Well, Hope Summers does get destroyed there because of Genosha. So we're on Urban Minotaur next. Hold on, let me go. Next. Keeping up the queue. Boom. There we go. Now it's accurate. So we're already past that turn. This brood is going to get massive. You have plenty of time, friend. I think you are golden here. Yep, I think you're good. Good news. Wait, are they at 9? Damn, they're at 9. Hold on, let me do some math here. 7 plus 6 is 13. 14 plus 13 is 27. And then at the end, this is going to add an additional +2. Are we still short? It's for 2. I think I'm maybe 1 off. No? We're good. Gregor's math was on point. My math was on point, y'all. This list is a cook. It is a certified cook.
Opponent snapped.
I love M'Baku. When you can land the M'Baku, one of my favorite lists to play was a zoo list that had M'Baku, and it was a blink M'Baku list. I still have it somewhere, but it was so much fun to play because you would blink M'Baku and he would pop out at the end. So good. So, so good. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of what we have on our curve right now. Like, yeah, this sucks. This is just not great for us. Let's go Gwenpool. Dude, I love silly decks. I love Valkyrie. She is such an underrated card. Kitty. No, Valk is so good and such an underrated card. She is a very, like, people don't expect her. She wins lanes. We could Chi the Craven, which is probably what I'm going to do, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to take care of that. Nip that right in the bud. That's why I like Kitty, because she gives you a way out. We got Shang. The Broodlings are looking pretty good. I think that's our best play. Yeah, because 4, 8, 12. We definitely win there. Is that our best play? I might be better. Might be better. What do you think? We go left or we go right? Let me know what you think. 8's pretty big. 8 plus 6, we are going to be at... So 8 plus 7. That puts us at... My brain's not braining. That puts us at 15. So they have to make up 7 power difference. They play right. I think they play right as well. So I think we play left here.
Power must be controlled.
They still win that lane. Damn. It was close. We won by 1 left side. By un. Yeah, but if we cheat on 5, I wouldn't have had... It would have put us into a tough spot because I wouldn't have had the extra energy to do the same play. Hold on, let me do more math. He gets +2, +2. So that's 4 plus 4, that's 8. You know what? Let's let them do that. We let them do that because we have the Chi ready to go for the Destroyer. We can drop Chi next turn. Got way closer than I thought I was going to get. Way closer than I thought I was going to get. Okay, we got Broodlings. Let's drop the Chi now. Or we could potentially hold the Chi for later. I could do like a... Hope into Zabu. No shrimping. Everybody... No shrimping allowed. We'll see what we can do with that. I mean, we have a really good lead at this point.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
True. Shrimping is when you're like this, and you got that weird neck, that thing in your neck that you're just not supposed to be there, you know? Are we cooked? We might be cooked, but let's see. Your neck shouldn't be like this. Straighten that spine. That actually helped us. I'll see myself out. I struck a nerve. It's probably the nerve that's pinching in your neck from shrimping. I know. That one definitely hit a nerve. Chronic shrimper. All right, let's see. Adding 4. So that guarantees that we move. Let's see. So I was hoping for. That C-ball is putting in some work.
Power must be controlled.
That C-ball is putting in some work. Urban Minotaur staying alive with just raw willpower. By the way, if you haven't watched this anime, you should check out Dawn to Dawn. It's really, really, really good. Very, very good. The manga's amazing too. Okay. Ooh, ooh, it's so good. That's so good for us gamers. Oh. Well, Gwenpool has nothing to worry about. Now this is, I think this is the dub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know? Again, that helps us. Like low-key, that helps us. Hi, James. How are you doing, Bubba? Y'all, James is here. Do you guys want to see James? Let me know if you guys want to see James. Dun da da dun da da dun da da. Oh, what a good boy. I like this one. That's better. That's better. Otherwise, I'm just saving the James for myself. All right, we got Broodlings into Shaw. And that should be it. Unless, yeah, no, even if they cannonball. Hey, James, how you doing? Yeah, this should be it. I will show you James after this match, okay? The boy is here. Are you serious? James, are you serious? What are you doing? What are you doing, Stinky? What are you doing, my good boy? Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is actually, they are putting up a very good fight. I thought we had it, but Urban Minotaur may not be the case. Yeah, James. Digital hugs. That's on me. Yeah, that was on me. I should have done brood mid. That was a bad play on my part. Thank you for that follow. It is very much appreciated. Boom. Maybe we hold it? This is looking good, though. $18 power. We going over here? That's fine with me. 24 is fantastic. With a 3/9 Hope Summers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Still stays below Shang-Chi range. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so we're playing for mid now. You. And hopefully that's enough, because I think 19 left side is good. What do you think, James? Now I'm realizing the C-ball. Damn, dude. I should have left a spot open. All right. I got to lock in. I can't believe he came back from that. James, what are you doing? James! James! Toxie, do not sell, please. Please don't sell. Please. Oh, she sold immediately. The fart noise doesn't help at all.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The fart noises aren't helping. Sebastian Shaw could hold it for us. Okay, there is a plan here, believe it or not. I might be cooked. Actually, hold on. I'm cool with that. We ramp out a little bit of extra energy. The extra energy is fantastic. I don't think I can afford it. I don't think Chi mid is worth it. I have Prio here. Like, if I were to Chi mid here, I would only be able to Sebastian Shaw. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love Dun Dun. Hate it here. I hate it here. I mean, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, Urban Minotaur. Very great game. I'm not salty at all about it. Not even a little bit. I'm just going to... Ah! James got genuinely concerned. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Good freaking game, dude. I'm joking. I didn't mean to scare James away. James was like, what is happening? Are we in danger? I'm sorry, James. Come back, buddy. I love you. Good freaking game. All right, who do we have up next? King Bjorn is up next, and we have Dark Moogle and Big Boss Odin. Yep. Yep, no, he's like, I'm gone. Nope, too loud. Too much noise. Is King Bjorn still here? Bruh, and I had such a lead too. And there were, dude, I made so many misplays at the end there. I'm kind of kicking myself because there were a lot of misplays. King Bjorn, go ahead and send me the code whenever you're ready. There were so many misplays on my part. I could have brewed mid in the one location that would have destroyed it and I would have won. I could have at the end there, if I had done Kitty Pride mid, I would have won. Pew pew. Makes the score. Well, I wasn't keeping track, okay? I'm not keeping track, Urban Minotaur, okay? Flexing on me. Flexing on me right now. How dare? In my own dojo? In my own dojo? Yeah, you keeping track? Yeah, sometimes Gregor needs to be humbled. It's true. I thought this was a safe space. Hold on, actually, I'm going to try the list that Brady sent me. Why don't we try a list right on the fly? Does that sound good? I think I have a card slot open. All right, we'll call this Toxic WB Surfin'. Where is the Sandman emote for me? For Gregor, because I'm definitely salty. It is the correct usage. All right, copy. We're going to try out Brady's list right now. He just sent it to me. So apparently this is a new Toxic Surfer list. Professor X's barber. I already have questions about this list. I'm like, what is Ultron doing here? What in the world is Infinity Ultron doing in this? Sarah seems to be our only cost reduction. Also, I want to ask Brady what our prodigy target should be. Brady, are you here? Brady! I need help. Yeah, I think so. IU for the Wongstone, probably. Okay. Get an extra. Well, we can brood now. We can go Galacta next turn. Well, we get an early Sarah, which I am very okay with. I'm fine with that. Yes. Agamotto? What is he doing here? He's not supposed to be here. Infinity Ultron into Rocketing Groot. I'm not sure what they're playing. What's up, James? Come here, Bubba. Good boy. I'm sorry I scared you, bub. I am sorry I scared you. Okay, so we could go Galacta, Hazmat. Or do we go for the double surfer play? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see what we can do with that. Because this gives us the double. So we should get 2 surfers to proc. 2 surfer procs.
Victory.
I am not a Agamotto believer, believe it or not. It just does not fit with my playstyle. Oh, no. We got their surge. That is fair enough. I mean, we got surge on 2 into Prodigy. Do we Prodigy the surge? Hi, James. Oh, what a good boy. I kind of want to Prodigy the surge. I mean, that's true. I would say he's more original than either of those. Yes. Hi, Geeky Endeavor. Welcome on in. Welcome. Y'all want to say hi to James? Sorry for scaring you, Bubba. I did not mean to scare him. All right, so here's my plan. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Prodigy. Then we have Sarah next turn.
Opponent snapped.
I need to comb him. Like, he's been shedding a lot. He's losing his winter coat. Yeah, buddy, I am going to give you a good combing. Bruh. Bruh. Into that? You just finished Captain America 4? How did you like it? Did you enjoy the Captain's Americas? And then I can move that. I mean, that's fine. That's fine with me. $18 power mid. And we did the double. I mean, at this point, they play anything here, it gets hit. Diamondback is going to hit him, right? Nah, I think we win that. I think we're winning this one, gamers. $15. Are they going to do the big boy? Agamotto, Winds of Watum. It's okay. And for the finale, we got... What do we got? We got King Eitri. But King Eitri is going to get hit with that, so he's going to go... Still got us by a little bit. By a wee bit. I thought maybe Diamondback. First time seeing Magic. It's the Lady Gaga variant. This is Lady Gaga. You can't tell me it's not. We lost Brood. Valentina. All right, I'll Valentina. And New York. Let's get rid of New York. I'm not a huge fan of having options. Disco Magic? I don't think I've seen the Disco Magic. That one of the new cards? Yeah, we get Sarah out now. Easy peasy. Hold on. Oh, I was going to see... Are they also running Infinity Ultron? What is this? I will take a look after stream. In good time. Okay, Galacta into Rocket and Groot. No worries, Odin. I totally get it. I got you, buddy. So we're on King Bjorn now. So we have Gazalagoth and Dark Moogle. Now what I want to do... Hazmat. Ooh. That's... Both of them can hit the Luke Cage. And then we have Thanos ready to go. Not the ball thack. Please, not the ball thack. Pretty good-sized Luke Cage. Okay, so now we can drop you. We're losing 5 there. And I'm like, let's go super tall there. And see what we can do, even though I think they're going to probably drop. If they do the mirrors on the right side, it still falls short. I think we got this.
Victory.
Got him. I should have snapped on that one. We had it. We had it locked, chat. We have Scorpion on 2.
Opponent snapped.
We'll see. Diamondback's going to put in some good work here. Especially with the early Scorpion play. More affliction, thank you. Gamma Lab. Means they're getting 2 big bodies there. I think I might just give up on that lane. I don't think we go for Gamma Lab. They're gonna... They lose the surge value there. We got Sarah next turn. There the bolt is. I'm cool with that. Which means Diamondback is going to be huge here. Now the next question is, do they have Shang-Chi or not? We'll see where they try to build their lanes. I think I'll be able to do Surfer. Yeah, no, I'll be able to do Surfer, Hazmat, and the other one. Nobody to move. Nobody to move. What is up, Ultron? Okay, this is the play. That must have been the Iron Patriot generated card. Has to be. I mean, Rocket, like, they're holding on by themselves. And I'm going to send it with that. I think that'll do it. Rocket and Groot get the buff. They're all going to get hit with super negative. Galacta into Infinity Stone. I don't know what that does. Okay, a drone, which is another body for Hazmat. How much does it hit him with? Please tell me that works.
Victory.
What a beautiful play. What a beautiful, that is a clip there. That is a clip for the TikToks. We have Scorpion on 2. We're going to magic away Dream Dimension. We don't need that. We don't need no Dream Dimension. I think we go Rocket and Groot on that side, though. They have Prio, though, so it won't hit, unfortunately. But I can go Magic mid. Luna Snow. Knew you wanted me. All right, we got to drop. Or we just go Sarah now. And we can still get... That's better for our curve. Because we could drop Magic and something else next turn. Very clever way to get Galacta out. Or Sarah or something else, you know? I honestly don't want anything pulled out of my hand. I don't want anything pulled out of my hand. Neither do they, apparently. Okay, I think we go Diamondback. I can safely brood here. And then we have options for the stones. Along with Surfer. Penny Parker. That is a little bit worrisome, though. Luckily, we only lose 3. Okay, Infinity Stone does what? Put a card from your hand here. For each of your full locations, give one of your cards their +2. So what we can do here is move you here. You here. Is there any other? I think we do this. Diamondback, Infinity Stone, Surfer. We get the plus because of the filled locations. And we'll see how this goes. Maybe? Maybe?
Power must be controlled.
But I don't think they win right side. I don't think they win right side. Diamondback does nothing. Not on your side because I have the Luke Cage out. Let's go!
Victory.
We made it work. Damn you, Brady and your cooks. This is, I think, a cook. I think it's a cook. King Bjorn, very, very good game. GG's to you. That was crazy close. You had me sweating. You had me sweating. Gazillagoth, are you still here? Also, Dark Moogle, are you still here? Big Boss Odin had to drop. Gazillagoth was ready. Very, very good game. That was super clutch. Came down to the very, very ends. All right, let me figure out what I'm going to play. Okay, I got it. I got it. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. We've been going for a pretty long time. 4+ hours. And the funny part is I want to play MTG Arena after this.
This land can never be fully known.
This land can never be fully known. Oh, are we playing Clog? No more Clog, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please think of the children. Well, we're going to bast. This is an opportunity to bast. I think our best move is to go 7 in hand. I think Cassandra Nova has to be the play. The next question is this Galactus. Is this Galactus, gamers? It is free for all specialists, but we've closed the queue. We are already actually over when we usually normally end. Yeah. We've been going for 4+ hours now. Next time for sure. I think it will be themed. This is just so I don't get hit with Galactus. No Galactus for me. Is that dumb? I feel like that's dumb. That's a silly play. You've been doing some affliction stuff? Man after my own heart. Shadow King, respect. Well, they've already used the Shadow King up. So my idea is... Could Viper Hob when it comes over? I'm going to go with that. A Nihilus? Probably a Nihilus, right? Called it. We have their Cannonball, which is the good news here. The bad news is it's going to be tough to win mid here. They have to make up the difference in both lanes. If they snap, I'm retreating.
Power must be controlled.
Nah, I think we just won with that. No, damn. Strange Supreme stole it. I'll be honest, it is not fun to play against Clog. It's not a fun thing to play against. Oh, hi, Annihilus. That could be very good for us, though. That might just save us. Magic. Show me magic. We got Cass into Kitty. When it comes to Annihilus, you want to be the last person. It comes down to who can hold it the longest, you know? I think it could be snappable with Annie, yes. Depends on how this plays out. An additional 6 here. We're pushing 16 there. And luckily we stay right below Shang-Chi range. 12 power there. I don't think there's a way that we win. We are adding -3, but they can still go taller. Like at this point, I'm just ready for this to finish with the matches. Let's see what happens. Nope. Yep, we do win that. That's 8. Let's go. It does feel good to beat Clog, but Clog is so not fun to play against. It's just not fun to play against. By magic, so they don't have a extra turn. I'm gonna drop the Surge. They put down Hood, they're gonna go for the Viper play. No, Strange Supreme, okay. I mean, the Rock is good for them. They just eat the Rock. Best card that it could hit, the Hood, or Kitty Pryde. Just keeps it going, keeps it rolling. All the rocks. They were hoping for a Clog there. No such luck. No such luck. I think we're low roll enough that this is fine. Red. I saw the play. Yeah, we'll snap on this. So hold on. Let's change that up. I hit undo. Bruh, I hit undo. What are you doing, game? I think we're still in a good spot. And it's only for 2. So it's like whatever. Got. This is how you get got. That was on me. I should have played Kitty left. That was my misplay. If I Kitty Pryde left, I did hit undo though, to be fair. I hit undo, but it wouldn't let me do it. The snap locks out players from undoing? Really? I don't think I knew that. This looks solid. Everything will be set at 3. For the Viper that they're about to drop.
Victory.
Come on, that was a good play. Give it to me. That was an amazing play. And I'd do it again. mean, we get a demon either way. Come on. Yes! Oh, buddy. Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Go ahead, Viper. Yeah, you're in trouble, buddy. This is not ideal for you. Sure. We're just going mid. I think we're still fine with that. 12 is going to be tough to beat for you. We gotta think everything is gonna be getting swapped. They're gonna magic, they have to magic now. Nope. And blocked. We tie there. I'm okay with that. Let's see what the last play is for all the marbles. All right. No, we're good. We are so good. No, that works for me. We got it. All right, we have one more person. Dark Moogle, are you still here? I think it's Dark Moogle, right? Calling Dark Moogle if Dark Moogle is still here. Nah, you 100% deserve that. 100% deserve that. Playing junk Clog at me. 100%. If you're playing Clog, the Viper steal, one of the best things. And that is going to be a clip. Very good game, though. Why is everyone choosing Clog? It is like the worst to play against. It is not a fun deck to play against. Thank you, Dark Moogle. Doombots I would have preferred against. I would have definitely preferred, because at least I could play my deck. We'll play this one. Clog is just like, nope, you get shut out. I mean, we're on our last one, Panda. Yes, I would be. I would be in a lot of trouble. I think we go Gwenpool now. Clog is fun to play. It is not fun to play against. It is one of those decks, you know? And that's my feelings on Clog. 7, 8, 9. Still falls below. Do you guys remember when Doc Ock used to pull your entire hand? Do you remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You miss those days? Yeah, that was absolutely broken. Okay, we gotta assume. Yeah, Shadow King's the only thing that can hurt us at this point. It would pull as much as you could pull. So it would pull 4 cards out.
All systems go.
I mean, that's good for that. Hi, Zabu. Do you think this is an... You think he's playing Infinite? I think we win this.
Victory.
Is this Infinite? We both Zabu. Yeah. I mean, the War Machine, right? Zola of all cards. Zola could be good. We could do something wild with Kahori. For the memes. Three cost Arnim Zola. I think I made the right choice. Now we're at kind of a interesting point. Do we skip now? I think we do. So I could do the funniest thing, which is this play right here. We'll see if they have Infinite.
Hail Hydra!
Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Black Swan. They might have us here. Unless we pull like a Juggernaut. No Juggernaut. We'll see what we can do with that. If they have Infinite, well, they can't play Infinite, right? They don't have War Machine out. I'm going to go Iron Patriot, Jury's Lab. Yeah, I'm not sure. Stop playing if you're tilting. Welcome to my world. Yep. Multiple Sarahs is just nasty work. We know they have Chi. We know that they have Shang-Chi. Suspicious. Suspicious is all I'm going to say. That was a very good read on their part. No, I think they figured I would go for it. That was a very good read on their part. Dark Moogle doesn't cheat. Think they're going to do it twice? You think they're going to hit it twice? Okay, now the Infinite's coming. Now the Infinite's coming, gamers. I'm going to go with that. They play mid and right. I mean, they have Shang, but you might be right. But this is what I can do. We'll see what their play is here.
Hell, can you understand me?
Oh, they got me either way. They got me either way. No, we are already... We are over... This is our last battle right now. That's good for our broods. Well, I know where I'm going to jug. I know where I'm going to jug here. They demon. Show me. Nope. Hope Summers. Okay. We will take that. You know what? I think we just go Galacta mid. I don't care if we lose the jug. You know, it wasn't even a threat. It wasn't even a threat. I think we'll be okay here. I think we just go boom, boom, and we should be golden, no?
Snap.
We will see. We will certainly see. They play Infinite left. They still have to win mid. Let's try that. Black Swan, Demon, Enchantress. But that's a tie there. We do win that. We do win that, gamers.
Victory.
Not a great opening hand. All mid rolls, no low rolls. And we lose our Luna Snow. That's not great for us either. I don't like that. I am not a fan of that. Sebastian Shaw, you are our sacrifice. Because if I could pull a Galacta, I get more value out of the broods. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that.
Minions to me.
Really? Well, good news there. If they don't have the other one, they could Shang-Chi us. Let's see if we bait out the Shang-Chi. If they don't have War Machine, we're good. War Machine. Understood. We do know that they still have the Shang. This is not looking ideal. I'm not a huge fan of this. That it must have been what was generated. And I can't even brood here. Nah. Nah.
Escaped.
I can do that. I can do some hydrating. Okay. Vision is okay with me. I don't like that we lost the Sarah, though. But Vision's a good card that we can move around. So we can get Vision out next turn. Also some clogs. A little bit of clog. Must mean they have War Machine. That is my guess. Show me War Machine. Show me War Machine. That's probably not a bad idea. I called it. So much extra energy. I just don't have anything to buff things. You say Carter mid? Sure. Why not? Do I like that? I don't know if I do. I think actually Carter here. Yeah, but there's still another turn. There's still another turn left if I go Carter mid, if they go Enchantress, so I don't think that's worth it. But now I could do this. I could go boom. I should be able to do all of it. I'm like, how do I want to do this? That's how we want to do it. They still might have me here. If they're going to Enchantress, they're going to Enchantress right here. Shaw first for Kohori value. I can't do all of it, y'all. I can't do... I think I get more value out of Surfer. Yeah. We got it.
Victory.
We got it. They should make Vision in one drop and make it so only I could play him. Yes, very, very good addition. We were able to make it work. Good game, Dark Moogle. G to the G's. Y'all, we're going to go raid somebody. We have been playing for quite some time. I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing Snap Judgment deck reviews, playing some of the best lists in Snap. If you guys dug the vibes and would like to hang offline, please feel free to join the Discord. We would love to have you in there. Some very nice peoples in there. I hear myself and it scares me. All right, who do we got? Perry is online. You know what? How long is Perry going for? Helping Nick the Greek Geek hit infinite. Wait, Nick hasn't hit infinite yet? All right, let's go raid Perry. Let's go cheer on Nick the Greek Geek and Perry Manilow. You guys can do me a favor, copy and paste the raid message. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. You know what? We're going to go raid Nick right now. Because Perry is doing fine. Nick could use some love. I will catch you all tomorrow. Stream schedule should be posted. I'm planning to do MTG Arena on Thursday. And then we're doing Snap the other days. How many we got in here? 31. 31 viewers ready to raid. Thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for the good games. I will catch you all later. Take care of yourself. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember the world's better with you in it. Until next time, friends.